Oh, why am I facing this way? Hello! Hello everyone, welcome in. Never mind. Goodbye everyone. How we doing everyone? Let me fix this. Boop, there we go. I can't remember what the command is. I need to make a command for the list of, well, I need to add the game commands for the fishing bot into my list of commands that shows up. Let me do that later. Hello everyone, who do we have? We have Sleepy Crow, congratulations on getting first for your first time. V, just missing it. But you'll get it next time, V, I bet. And then we have Hive, Sleepy, Elliot, and I think that's everyone so far. Oh no, and Wolf, I see Wolf fishing away. And Wenham, hello! I was gonna say, we're over here, man, but you already turned around. Alright, let me have a look here. There's different commands we can use in chat for like different things. There's the leaderboard, stats, leaderboard, timeout. Oh, there's more. Okay, no, never mind. I guess it's just. Oh, there's exclamation help for it as well. And obviously just fish, reset leaderboard, fish boost, leaderboard, mute, reconnect. Okay, cool. Some neat stuff. Woke Riley the Zomboy be like, Riley the Zombie. This is true, and will be releasing tomorrow. Woke Roblox be like, drag to impress. Oh, what was it? Drag to impress. Be NPC or slay. Something like that. Can't have no Riley the Zomboy anymore, cause woke. Woke up at like 10 a.m. today. Cannot relate. I had a fat sleep in. Yeah. There we go. I need to start checking whether ReactBot is going to like speak when I want him to. So it's like sometimes I just need to quickly like reset him. Alright, let's just double check. Anything to say today, ReactBot?
Look at this chungus.
You can go away now. What did he mean by this? Was he referring to me? I feel like he was referring to me. The year is 2035. Sleepy Prince is now Sleepy Pronouns. Yeah, that's ReactBot. We have him here. He's been invited, and we can ask him questions, or you can just get him to react on his own accord sometimes. He's talking about Wormy. Oh, of course, of course. He's get out of the ceiling vent. See, he's up there because I couldn't think of a better spot to put him in the scene. So I made him upside down. Because, there's not much up there. Because my overlay is very full of different shit.
I don't know. I just didn't find it that funny.
Yeah, neither. It's really not. Oh,
Ooh, right in the feels.
oh, right in what was right in the feels, Reactbot? What does that mean? What the fuck? Yeah, that hit me right in the feels. Oh, you know. No, I don't know. That's the issue. Alright, actually, I won't grab my drawing tablet just yet. Because a good chunk of this stuff I was working on for my art, I was mostly using my mouse and just mouse. Because it's a lot of lining that just required a bit more precision than my pen. Not to sound like an old person, but when I saw him, I immediately thought about Ceiling Cat. Ceiling Cat, that sounds familiar, but I can't for the life of me recall what it is. Oh, Lofi, you got poo brain. Ew. Ew. Just realized carp is an anagram for crap. Carp is crap. Carp can be tasty if you cook it right. Okay, let's see what my daily brains are. Fuck. I got banned. Oh man, the streamer gets banned. Swear I had more brains than 3? I guess not. I don't have a way of adjusting the numbers. And Wenham got bammed. You poked Wormy too hard. This is very sad. Alright, let's pop over to our main scene. Where we shall continue with the work I was working on. Though I need to find a better color for this area, because it's not that visible. Whereas red and blue are perfectly, like, visible. Green is not visible on a grey background. Damn, everyone's getting bammed. Maybe dark green. Yeah, I'll try that. And if I quite literally just go like this. No, that's not what I wanted. Change it to a dark green. Okay, that does stick out a lot better. Thank you. And I'll just color pick that. Thank you. I'd take more credit for him, but I'm quite literally tracing off of a background here. Because for context, I'm working on a reanimated project. And we are reanimating an episode of Smiling Friends. And this is the scene I picked. So to work on the actual scene, I'm taking like a rough outlining of all the background area so I can make my own. Like, I will be changing shit up. Like, I'm changing, like, the stuff that's stacked around the sides and the fridge magnets and all that kind of stuff. And obviously, I'll be animating all of the aliens seen in this scene. Tracing, you can't do that! Yeah, sorry guys, I'm a fraud. But yeah, it's a panning shot from the episode where it just goes from here across. But yeah, I will be making all of the aliens unique because I'm gonna get all the other animators that are part of the project to send me their like personas and OCs. And I'm basically gonna make like an alien version of all the animators in this scene specifically. Which I think would be fun. Instead of aliens, seals. Maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna put really stupid shit around here. Like, on this, like, we'll have, like, some sort of silly references and stickers and stuff around here. I'm gonna have, like, an Among Us in this scene somewhere. I'm absolutely sneaking myself in. I could have, like, an Among Us fucking floating past in this scene. But yeah. Gonna be funny. Sneak us in. Alright. Well, I was thinking I want to make some references here and there. It's like, what could be some fun references I could sneak in? Obviously, something involving chat. This whole image feels like a Witcher you tag yourself. Yeah. That's essentially what I might do in this Discord server for the reanimated project. Look at this filthy tracer doing it out in the wild. Ugh. Somebody post this on Twitter. Get him cancelled. Ew, guys, Sleepy just licked me. Somebody cancel that person. Someone go post his nudes on twitter.com or something. Someone send the Twitter army on this guy. Oh.
Yo, guys, check out my setup.
But yeah, you can't get to my Twitter. My Twitter's on private because I don't use it anymore. And can't bring myself to delete it just yet. I do have my blue sky though. Adding this to my Riley the zombie they Twitter call out post. Mods dox him. Fuck. Fuck Twitter for real. Exactly. I'm so sad that it went the way it did. but like also
Oh,
Blue
yeah.
Sky is
Ow, ow, ow,
so
ow,
much
ouch,
better.
ouch. Ow. Guys,
What are you owing about?
he's trying to induce a seizure. Ow.
Kill him. Somebody,
Yeah.
ban Honk. Are you doing it back to him now?
Yeah. He turned off his light. I see that. Ow, 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 ow.
I'm actually really keen to work on this animation project. Like, once the background's down, that's going to be what takes up like a good chunk of half the chunk of effort is just going through recreating this background to how I like it. But then it's like animating it will be fun because I haven't animated in a very long time, so it'll be fun essentially relearning, like reteaching myself the ropes. Because like I got into learning animation in like late middle school to early high school, and then I stopped after that. And I realized a little while back, I remembered why I stopped. It's because I didn't have a computer like for a year and a bit after I finished school. Because my laptop died in the few months before I finished school. Like, I think it died like 6 months before I finished school. Which really sucked. Yeah, and I had to redo a lot of shit. Fortunately, though, a lot of my stuff was saved onto USBs because, like, you know, teachers always like, always make a backup and shit. So
You learnt why they always said
I
that.
learnt why they say that. So some parts I had to redo shit. Some parts it wasn't too hard. It was quite unfortunate, but yeah. So I got through the rest of the year, passed, finished high school. So that was fine.
My iPad lost all of my work.
Yeah.
That sucked.
But yeah, it was definitely not the greatest thing. But then yeah, obviously for like a year after that, I didn't have a computer, so I couldn't work on digital art or animations, obviously, for that time when I didn't have a computer anymore. Until I actually saved up and built my first PC, which is still my current PC. Well, I'm streaming on now. Because I managed to get some money together from Centrelink. And that was pretty epic. Oh, of course. I still need to do my reporting at some point. I need to do my points reporting again. Since they fixed that shit now. The interesting thing, though, is not how I'm going to animate all these guys, because I'm going to keep this in like a similar style of, just very simple line art, flat colors. It's these two are going to be the interesting ones to work out how I animate them or include them into the scene. Because obviously these are clay animated characters, and I want to obviously still have them stand out because of the fact, they are the main kind of side character, main-ish characters, main antagonist of the episode, I guess you'd say. Dude, I should try making an asset again. Like a stream asset. There's my old loading screens, but like they were kind of basic. Few people downloaded them. They were very roughly put together as well.
Bless you.
Thank you. Someone's talking about me. Which one of yous is it, huh? Who in chat is talking about me? Outside of chat. Watching a D&D campaign and everyone is celebrating that they rolled higher than a 5 because they got a real life nat 5. That's really funny. Real life nat 5 luck. That's really funny. At that point, I would blame the dice and buy a new set. It's like I wouldn't be trusting my dice at that point if it rolled nothing better than a 5 constantly. Sending my dice to dice jail to think about what they did. Vibrating. Think about fallen London now. Yes, fallen. Think about that the London that has fallen. I still think I'd probably enjoy a Fallen London campaign. Just because of how absurd things can get in that. Yeah, I know you've got one written. I've been waiting for you to start planning a host. I plan to host one. Like genuinely, if you decide to DM a campaign of Fallen London, I would try it out. You forgot me. You didn't forget. You just simply didn't want to invite me, didn't you? Huh? I don't want to invite that Riley guy. He stinks. He hates us. Later, enjoying my weird. I haven't started yet. Fair enough. Well, you were going to, weren't you? You're going to start without me. See, it's this part that, like, out of everything in this entire fucking scene, this part is going to be the most annoying part to fill in the spaces, obviously, just so I have a solid background. Like, everything else, I've been able to, like, trace through things that are in the way, because of just general areas that are easier to connect. Oh, except for maybe this table. Like, this table, then again, it's your basic, like, ping pong table, and I've gotten already a good chunk of it down. It's just doing the legs. Has anyone here watched Critical Role in their campaigns? I have not. I have heard a lot about Critical Role, but I've never actually watched them. Ooh. I like that. That sounds like a good arc. Though, yeah, also, I do know people who do watch, or and have watched Critical Role as well. Like, I do know a couple of Critical Role fans. It's not too hard to find them, considering it's, like, something that you see everywhere. Especially in, like, terms of conventions and stuff, like, cosplay parades and stuff, where they should, like, have people come up and show off their costumes. There's usually at least 2 cosplayers who are cosplaying something from Critical Role. And it's like, wow, these characters look amazing, yet I know nothing about them. The first one is also the Vox Machina Prime video series. Prime based on their first campaign. Interesting. Turning Riley into a Fallen London character right now. Oh, hell yeah. This music is eerie and delightful. It still surprises me that there can be a dice check for everything if the DM so decided. Yeah, D&D is fun like that. It's like, can I do this? And DM's is like, yeah, sure, fuck it, you can try that, but first you're gonna have to roll for it. And it's a 50-50 chance on succeeding, or your face gets blown off. But that's what makes it fun. The vital performer, a polymath of the arts, manifested in a body that refuses death. A boon in an occupation like his. Oh, that sounds awesome. I like that. That's silly. Fucking, +2 dangerous, +2 persuasive, -2 watchful. Hi, Bean. Welcome in. How you doing? Sorry, Riley. Watchfulness is for smartness, and well, I see how it is. Why do they call it an oven when you of in cold food of out eat the food, hot eat the food? Good fucking question. You draw my OCs more often. I'm cooking right now. You do. I love your OCs. All your OCs are really good. Chat, I need to see everyone's OCs. I don't care if you've shown them off before, but you need to draw more of them and show me so I can feel I can feel like a proud father and be like, dude, look at what you drew. I'm putting that on the fridge. And then you can feel proud of yourself for doing so. I'll take once I finish the background for this. Everyone can. I'll send the reference in there to the server, and you guys be like, everyone can just insert their own OC into this scene. But no reward or prize. It's just a pure like draw this in your style fun challenge. I should host it. No, I need to actually draw first to draw something worthy of redrawing. But draw this in your styles are really fun. V, I love how you just cook up an idea and it's like perfect off the bat. And it's like, oh hell yeah, I can't wait to develop this further. Dude, V, this is why you need to get onto your toy house, because I know you have toy house. You can just make text-based posts for OCs. Like, you can just start writing out your like all your fucking Fallen London characters. Just and type them out. You don't need visuals for them. I see it as just a good way of storing things in terms of like characters and ideas and writing. You don't even have to just put characters in there. You can like write your world concepts in there. Gives you the quality fiat knowledge eater. The ones who rot are less keen to state on your mind. They recognize kin after all. Ooh. It's ominous and fucked up. Hang on, I'm gonna mute for a sec. Alright, we're good. So I had to just like clear my throat out real badly. Having Pearl, the Ambered Maid, getting Virgil, the Scarlet Deacon, and I'm putting fucking Clover, the Verdant Personator. And then we're getting Charlemagne, Trans Bigot. I'm putting them in my FL RPG when I can, hell yeah. Dude, genuinely, I think you would be an absolutely awesome DM, but also a terrifying DM. Because I feel like you would concoct some shit to really fuck with the party. Like in a positive sense. Like I think it would be funny, but it's like I know you won't fuck around. You will throw us in the deep end if we get too cocky. Join my color stories tabletop. Lighthearted, but was something I've done before. Hey, how you doing, Sherman? Welcome in. Tired? Me? I'm doing alright. Well, hopefully you get some rest soon, or, you know, feel a bit better. Get a boost of energy. It's almost 2 p.m., no sleep anytime soon. Perhaps a little nap as a treat. And yeah, I love when I love when people make characters. It's like, man, this fucking character, I hate him. He's my favorite character ever. I'm going to fucking put him into a like explosion. I'm gonna stick him in the microwave, and then put him into an atmospheric pressure chamber. Fucking hate him, man. He's my Blorbo. Yeah, my beloved. Rah! This is my favorite character. Chews on him. I'm chewing him like a dog toy. I have an OC that my friends adore, and every day I put him in the Torment Nexus and watch them get very distressed about him. See, that's also my favorite type of character, is like an OC you make that people fucking love to death, and then you put him in the hell chambers. You send him through the 9 levels of hell. And like, hey, you see this little guy you like? He's just a sweet little baby who could do no harm. I'm throwing him into the pit. I'm throwing him into a flaming pit and then a wood chipper. My guy, he's a rich Nepo baby who has a weird thing about the poor and screams at anyone who even dares to not preen him. He's also trans. It has nothing to do with any of that. He's just a dude. And a douche. He's just a dick. He out-douched every other douchebag, so like he made his way up the ladder. We need more characters in media that are just trans for no real reason other than for the fact that, you know, they're just trans and it has nothing to do with the story developments. He's like actually skilled at shit. He's really good at sewing. Uh-huh. And presentation in general fashion. He did his own top surgery. He's so fucking full of himself that he doesn't even prove his skill. He's not showing it to anyone because he thinks no one gets to see it. It's like you guys don't even deserve to see how good I am at doing it. That's funny. I like that. It's like he knows he could be a perfectly fine gentleman, but he's like, nah, fuck that. No one deserves nice gentlemen. He's so fucking stupid. Dude, I love silly OCs so much. Tell me more about your OCs, everyone. I want to hear more. He thought a poor thief kissing him on the cheek, long story, made him lose his virginity. Weird old Victorian logic. He screamed and walked backwards with a cunty stroll and fell into the river. That's really funny, actually. Just a you dare touch me, you take my precious virginity. Whee! Flies back. I'll have you hanged from the gallows. His sewing is what pisses me off the most. He has surgeon level precision, yet doesn't practice it. Like does not do anything with it. It's like, you know, he sews the most beautiful garments and then burns it because how dare no one deserves to see this beautiful garment he just made. Hearing his distant scream as he falls into the river like a slide whistle. Yes. But yeah, he's on par with the devils in Fallen London, who are known for their embroidery being so dense that staring at it makes your head swim. That's funny. Hello. Anu forever. Let's see, how's this looking? It's looking pretty good. Oh, we've been going for an hour already. Got ads starting in about a minute. So, heads up. He's so dense in his sewing skills being used to elevate the medium of art form to new forms that he makes a self-described smoking gown for modest galas out of many torn-up pieces of carpet. The worst thing, it looks good. He somehow did it, but he sucks at so much that you don't want to give him the satisfaction. Right, he doesn't make clothing, he makes wearable art. Oh, he's awful. Oh, I hate him. Oh, I'm gonna Oh, I'm seeing why you hate him so much. I'm getting it. I'm starting to get it. It's like, damn, you fucking cool ass dude. It's like, dude, stop being so like cool. I fucking hate you. Put him into a locker. Yeah, it's like, wow, that's cool. Nerd pushes you into a locker and just locks you in there. Oh my god. Why is Regretivator have an emote for Han Solo? This is one of the Regretivator songs. It's just for the Han Solo emote, which
awesome.
is it's so silly. Regretivator is so funny. It is. It's so stupidly funny. I love it. Music it goes kinda hard. Yeah, it does. Hi, Ori. Oh, bonked. Yes, art. Kind of. Slowly but surely. My poor brain, it does feel like it was bonked today. Oh no, I hope you recover. He screamed when he found out his patron, who bought it, was using it for gasp, lounging in the smoking room because the fumes will degrade his art. God, this beautiful smoking jacket. How dare you use it for its intended purpose? For my drawing, I am working on the backdrop for a reanimated scene. So it's like, obviously you can see my reference image here. It's a very long screenshot taken from like multiple screenshots of a panning scene in Smiling Friends. So I'm making just a whole panoramic backdrop to reanimate over. The degradation of the abominable human spark to create by the pulling down of the greatest. God, he's stupid. I hate him. Who's Charlemagne? It's one of V's characters from a tabletop game that it's very interested in. Fucking caramel dance. V, you have such silly characters. I like your characters. How does a god despise one of their reactions so much? It's funny. It's fun to write a character you hate. Put him into the chamber. Father, feed him to the lions. That's all I can think about is that fucking German clip. Father, I think you should slay him. Feed him to the lions. No, Father, I think you should let him live. He was once miffed because the restaurant he was taken to on someone else's dime was not high establishment enough and complained to them. Ugh. He's horrific to be around. Who even invited him? Unless he invited himself. May he always have an ingrown toenail. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one. He screamed and slapped a guy in the face because he was scared by how impoverished he looked. Ew, you look poor! Mm-hmm. Then gave them some money so you can buy a mask to cover your grim visage. Said money was enough for them to eat for like a month because he has no desire of what money even means. Throw money at it so I don't have to conceive the answer. God. I need art of him being beaten to a pulp. Chat, stick him to the glue chap. This guy would give you life-changing money and insult you while doing so. God. Also, not gonna lie, I thought your profile picture was a bird eating a worm. You're the second person to have said this. You're the second person to say this. Someone was like the other day, like, oh, I thought your profile picture was like a screaming parrot. No, it's a little chibi drawing of me. Yeah. Looks like a screaming parrot with a worm in its mouth or its tongue sticking out.
Oh, I do see. Kind of see.
Like when I was like,
I see it. Okay, I probably see
yeah.
it. Like that one person with a LinkedIn profile picture that isn't.
Yeah, exactly. Wonder how that person's doing. How much does a ticket to the leper colony cost? You're too garish to stay here in London. Ugh. Yeah, take my change and go take the steamer already. He's like giving him £500,000. He hands you 10 $500 bills. God. Don't you have a handful of OCs that you feel like that way? It's like, man, I fucking hate this character.
What?
Do you have any? I swear you have a couple of OCs where you're like, man, I fucking hate this guy.
Xenon.
Yeah, Xenon. I forget Xenon is one of those characters.
I also designed. I feel bad about her.
Yeah.
I was just like, I'm gonna throw her at a wall.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw her up at my roof. loud slap in the middle of the night on the floor. I also hate Axel, ironically.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's like, I swear, it's like I couldn't remember if it was correct, but yeah, Axel's like one of those characters of yours.
Like,
He is. You should come tell chat about Axel and how much of a shithead he is. If you're bothered. The live symbol cuts it off just enough so that the mouth looks like a feather. It does. It does. I hate that you're not wrong. And yeah, it makes it like look more like a beak. He gets kicked out of tournaments because he keeps fucking cheating. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. It's like he sucks to be around, so no one would try to like try to hang around him for more money. It's like, ooh, if I just try to deal with him enough, he will keep giving me money. And it's like, no, I cannot actually cope being around him for more than 5 minutes. Hell, for 5 minutes would be torture. It's like 3 minutes if you're lucky. Yeah, there's Alex. Oopsie, Alex. Ew, Axel. What was I thinking? There was another thought that like crossed my brain at the same time. It's like I can't even remember. I had a thought that came across my mind, which like fucked up my train of thought for when I tried to say his name. Ooh. Hey, buddy. This is a spoon. God, he's just like condescending as fuck. I need to stop filling in so many of these like little gaps with like these parts and stuff because I don't need to do that so much. I just need base outline of stuff. I'm going over the top. I like how we got through the Regretivator music, and now it's playing fucking music from Nextbox. Nextbox. I was like, wait a second, I recognize this music. This isn't Regretivator though. I'll just check some real quick. There's perfectly 22 people in this server so far, but I know that's going to get higher once it opens up. Ugh, I can't draw today, except today I won't be getting annoyed at myself for it since I'm big sleepy. Fair enough. The Eeper. Special variant of Sleepy. Big Sleepy. Yeah. He's really big, and he's really sleepy. It's like those Minecraft mods that add in the special mob variants with the adjectives. Big undead healing vital sleepy. Some shit like that. True. Somebody get this fella a true. Oh, dude, I haven't actually asked you. Do you have any Jurassic Park based OCs? That's one thing I'm just thinking. It's like we're talking about OCs and like. No. Hi, welcome back. Stream decided it wanted to like completely shut down for a second. But didn't actually like crash out or anything, it just stopped transmitting. Anyway, as I was trying to say, Hive, I was saying, if you had any OCs based on Jurassic Park, or just like dinosaur based OCs. Because I know you have a Catgirl OC from Final Fantasy, which I'm assuming is just based on your wall. Um, but yeah. I have OCs for Blood on the Clock Tower, hell yeah. Nah, just a Rat Girl OC and the Cat Girl OC. Oh yeah, I forgot about your Rat Girl. I also like your Rat Girl. Now to make Raptor Girl. Well, I don't know if you had a preferred dinosaur out of all of them in like the Jurassic Park movies, but you should make a girl. You should make a girl version of them. Girl Jajinka of your favorite dinosaur from the movies. Turn that dinosaur into a beautiful woman. So enjoy the ads in a moment as well. I might take a quick be right back to go grab myself a snack. Once the ad hits, I'll go and do my be right back. So while users stuck in the ads, feel free to just like fish and stuff as usual. Alright, and there goes the ads. Alright, I'm gonna quickly run to my be right back, and then I'll be back. Hello. Can we change scenes? Oh, there we go. I was hitting the wrong button, doy. Alright, I'm back. Oh, there we are. Wrote a whole fucking notebook of designs for a lot of the demons. Smoke that envelops its victim's skull, burning and choking them, and if the victim is weakened enough without perishing, entering through the mind to harbor a new home. Huh. These characters are fucked up. Well, they are demons, true. These demons are fucked up. And these are just different forms of the same demon. God. I was thinking where I'd heard this song before. All I can think about is that fucking. There's a video of a guy who's like eating two hot dogs, and he has like a camera on his head, and a camera on each wrist, so you get like three different angles of him eating these hot dogs. Oh, I need to find it. I need to. What do you mean I'm muted? I shouldn't be muted. Okay, I'm not muted. Phew. Okay, I'm trying to find something really quick. My god. Yeah, I forget that happens. Come on, where is it? Dude has so many fucking videos. I feel like I've gone past it at this point. This feels like I've gone too far. Need to go back up. Okay, I give up. I'm not finding the video from this guy. Oh yeah. This dude has so many funny skits. Like, people would know the guy who I'm talking about in a moment. Hang on. He's the guy who does the like these bits with like the divorced dad cards and really stupid shit. Like one of his main popular clips is where it's a group of LARPers. Oopsie. Wait, no, what? Give me the video back. Hello? He just like has these really stupid bits where he plays a character and they're so fucking good. Please, I want to play the one about the LARPer. That's not what I'm clicking on. Give me the one about LARPing. Oh, it's huh? Okay, it's not even the right video. The thumbnails are weird. Hang on. Oh, someone posted it on Reddit. Because this was the initial one I searched because I couldn't remember his actual channel name. Come on. It's so fucking good. Hi, Juice. How you doing? It's so good. There's so many stupid characters and bits he plays. He does card openings. Nothing much, just finished to commission. Hell yeah. It's so good. He just like picking up these divorced dad booster packs. It's great. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. His stuff is very funny. And with the song that was playing earlier, he's like, "Ah, yes, it's like watching eating hot dogs in a whole new dimension." And it's just like three different points of view of him eating these hot dogs like two-handed. It is. It's all just fucking divorce shit, and it's awesome. I forgot how to draw heads. Well, Hal, let me help you here real quick. First, you get you take a circle. You draw yourself a circle. And then you do this and put a triangle on it. And there you go. You now have a head. And yeah, the guy is also like a musician. I've heard a little bit of his music here and there. Akron, we're nearly done. Just doing these steps, maybe, and then the couch. Hold up, I know what to do for the couch. Anyway, I'm kind of a genius. Stupid. Riley Law booster pack when? That would be funny as fuck, actually. Riley, I sent you the thing I drew after you taught me. Oh boy, what'd you send? Let's see, what have you made? Oh, fuck yeah! Now this is awesome. Very rat. Very good. Very beautiful. Very silly. Oh, Juice, I also just looked in the server. That commission's really cute. Very, very good. If you ever want one, just let me know. Once I have money, I will definitely do it again. I like commissioning my friends, but also I never have money to commission said friends. And don't you dare think about doing it for free, because you literally made me free art for my birthday. Like a whole fucking riggable model for my birthday. That's the wrong. that's the wrong tool. Alright, chat, I need some ideas on what kind of things we could have in this scene. Like, with some of these props and, like, items. Is... is that fucking Mexican beer meme still popular? That the fucking Cerveza Crystal? Cerveza Crystal. Mini Bolt. True. A Cobalt plushie sitting up somewhere. My god, I'm actually not unhappy with the thing I'm drawing. Hell yeah, it started out something silly and now it's going actually pretty well. It's good to hear. I like to hear that. Joyous occasion. I had a katana. Because Riley would probably have a katana display in his crib. See, yes and no. Because, like, I like katanas, but I don't want to be seen as, like, one of those fucking weebs. I don't want to look like a total turbo nerd weeb that owns a katana because it's like, ah, yes, sword Japan. The thing I started drawing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cooking. You're cooking. You are cooking, Hive. You've got this. Everyone's getting bammed. I need to go through and make it so the bam is less common. It's meant to be as equally common. Like, people are meant to get the regular brain more often than not. And people keep getting bammed. I need to double check something. Yeah, this literally has no weight. Yeah, literally everything else. Like, other things should have a higher chance of being rolled. Tyler Lismore. Thank you. 123. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Add a katana. I DM'd you the katana you should add. Yes. Yes, this is a katana that we need at this party. But for context, it's a guitar amp. I forget, that's the other thing. You're very... That's one of your other high interests. It's fucking guitars. You really like guitars. Reminds me of a video I saw just earlier. It's like, guys, remember to wash your guitars, and it's him just like showering it in the bath. Not particularly good at them, but I am getting better. Hell yeah. You don't have to be good at it to still enjoy it. Like, the fact that you're still trying to learn and are improving is should be motivation enough. Like, dude, I'm so obsessed with, like, I used to be stupid obsessed with the like behind the scenes to visual effects because I really like how movie VFX are done. Like one of the things I used to really enjoy watching was Corridor Crew. I really like watching their animators react series where they'd break down or try to break down like CGI sequences and stuff from movies. And that was really cool and really fun until they turned out to be a bunch of like crypto AI supporters. So I stopped watching them. Okay, I'm just glad I started drawing a thing and I like it instead of hating it immediately. And now I'm going to bed, so I am not big eepy and can draw. Hell yeah. Well, good night, Hive. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest, and hopefully the artwork turns out epic. If you do continue more with it later on. Thank you for the chill vibes. Hope this goes well. Thank you. Hopefully soon I'll be able to start actually doing the colouring, because it's mostly just this lining that's taking forever. And I'm probably going to have to reline stuff as well, because obviously I'm going to be doing it more into a way that's stylized rather than just a one-to-one copy. I don't know why, but I imagine Giovanni from Pokemon would be some cringy AI bro who's constantly promoting his crappy rocket coins. Sleepy would probably agree.
Scariest story ever. Try not to get scared.
Oh shit.
I walked down the street one day, and I saw it. The creature. The creature was notoriously gay and called Riley.
Fuck!
Retweet this email to 10 friends to not be gay got by the Riley.
Fuck. I can't retweet. My Twitter's private. Nah, he tried integrate AI to replace Jesse and James. See, the issue is he would do that, but he also has completely forgotten on who the fuck Jesse and James are. Oh, we do have some Machine Girl playing. I just had it set on, like, random. It started playing Regretivator music, because that's what Sleepy had playing last night on stream. So I just kept that on, and obviously that playlist ended, and now it's just playing stuff with a similar vibe. So obviously we get some Machine Girl now. Guess you're gay then. I don't make the rules. Fuck. Giovanni would make NFTs knowing full well it's harming the environment. He wouldn't even deny it. He'd sell NFTs based on which part of the land they destroy. This is true. Yeah, I can imagine like a fucking Porygon NFTs. Where it's like, dude, yeah, just gotta buy this token, and you put your Porygon into this system, and it stays there forever. Nobody can take your Pokemon, and then it just like the person who's hosting that just fucking takes off with them all. And someone out there is just tweeting, it's like, all my Porygons gone. All my Porys gone. Hey kid, you want some Prime Ape you want this Prime Ape NFT? Someone killed a few squirrels to be made. Do you think people try to install more RAM onto their fucking their fucking, what are they called now? I've completely forgotten the name. What are the name of Rotom? Yeah, people absolutely try to like modify their Rotom phones. That's what I was just thinking. It's like someone's like tried to like fucking download more RAM onto their Rotom laptop. Porygon keeps crashing the stock market. Think they have Rotom iPads and TVs? Absolutely. Like, we have Rotom fridge. Do you reckon they use Rotom as a measurement for core processing power? The new iPhone 12 has 6 Rotom power in it. Absolutely. See, that's also the thing. NFTs would be able to exist in, like, it would be able to exist in a more financially like in a more safer environment, like in a more environmental way, because energy is a lot more renewable in the Pokemon universe. So it's like Giovanni would be going out of his way to make it actively harmful. It's like he's just draining his fucking Rotoms of power till they die, and then he just like chucks them into a fucking a pit outside the back of the factory. With the all-new Rotom AI processing power, even you can take clear, pristine photos of Mew without the visual glitches. Dude, like a Pokemon fan game about the quirks of living in the actual Pokemon universe would be really fun, I think. Like, just stuff like this. It's like questions people have about the Pokemon universe that obviously is never really acknowledged or thought about as much. Imagine a meme where there's two images of Porygon, and one of them is just a picture of Porygon being cute, and the other one is them facing the camera with their trainer having a shocked expression as a reaction to unhinged TikToks. Yeah, good. Professor Oak firing Todd from Pokemon Snap because the Rotom phone works a lot better than his Sony camera. True. Hang on, there was like I need to go to Instagram real quick. There was a fucking big collection of images that was just like about the different dog Pokemon. That was very funny. It was just like over actual dog memes. Like this we just need a game that would be just about this. Sorry, clearing my throat real quick. Ugh, knocking things over, as usual. Cobalt would do that with their Arcanine. For people would actively make their Pokemon do unhinged things for attention. Yeah. But yeah, these are all good. I can actively see a post where it's a photo of Eradicate outside, and the caption is, "If you're cold, they're cold, let them in." And Eradicate looks severely unhinged. True. I do like the Pokemon Concierge series Netflix did, where it wasn't about saving the world or stopping evil or getting badges or doing contests. It was just some girl in a job with Pokemon. Yeah! I really liked Pokemon Concierge. It was really cute. I look forward to more. They are working on more, by the way. But yeah, like, we need more stuff like that, where it's just the everyday life of someone who lives in the Pokemon world, not some trainer who's trying to be the world champion, or, you know, who's going on these big, huge adventures. It's just like, yeah, I just want to see what it's like just to live in the everyday life of a Pokemon owner, or even someone who doesn't even own Pokemon, just someone who lives in the Pokemon world. Because clearly, it's like there are people that don't interact with Pokemon. They go through their whole lives not really dealing with much of Pokemon. Yes, 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 yes. And the Ardaman Pokemon project. I'm really looking forward to seeing what they cook up there. Think trainers would make accounts for their Pokemon like people who make accounts for their pets? Absolutely. Like, without a doubt, they would. If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in, and it's Giratina outside. True. Misty Psyduck gets a Twitter account and it only has one tweet. It says "fuck." True. And that wasn't even Misty that did that. Psyduck just took her phone and did that. It's like, hey Psyduck, what do you want? I made you your own Twitter account. What do you want to say? He picks up the phone. He just types in that, hits send, passes it back to her, goes on about his day, refuses to explain or even make another post. She went to convince him to make another post again, but she stopped him when she saw that he was just typing fuck all over again, like just once again typing fuck. Takes the phone, pays for X premium. No. Can't believe my duck is washed. Princess makes an Instagram account where she posts pics of her puffins or her bow displays, and the quality of the photos is always so ass for some reason. It's like everyone's like, dude, I can't see what's happening. It's so shadowy and spooky looking. It's like, whereas, like, in her vision, it's like, it looks perfectly fine. It's cute. The caption is always incoherent. And, like, half the comments are filled with people just saying, so true. Ashes Butterfree gets a Twitter. Top tweet, this motherfucker left me again. I'm so fucking done. Ash's Charizard replies, join the club. Cynthia's Garchomp makes a TikTok account, so just using a ukulele while apologizing for whooping trainers' asses for existing. Yeah. Do you think Cynthia's Pokemon like ever feel bad for how often they just kick people's asses? They're like, dude, we're sick of this white woman too. Real talk though, do you think Dittos are a bad local myth like mimics and actually break into folks' houses and imitate them to lure them away? Maybe. Then again, probably not so much, because Dittos aren't really negative in nature, if that makes sense. Like, you don't see them out there causing tricks into harm. They're more like silly little pranksters. It's more the... You know what the actual issue would be? It would be the fucking Alakazams. Is that what it's called? Alakazam? The Abras? Considering, like, from one of the Pokemon games, how, like, one's just disguised as a fucking teacher. We've mostly seen Dittos in big cities where people are common. What about Dittos from a little hamlet in middle of nowhere, where there's only like 6 houses, 8 people live there? They've all got a rule of don't trust the face changes. They don't know it's a Pokemon, they think it's some cryptid true. And it's like, it's not even that harmful, it's purely it breaks into people's houses to like eat their fucking berries and shit. And then leave. Because it knows it can get away with it. And all these people are like, "Oh, it attacked me," and it's like, it just thinking to itself. It's like, dude, I was like at John's place eating his fruits. You fucking tripped over your fucking, you've tripped over your Metapod in the middle of the night. Togekiss would bully the Garchomp into apologizing because of Cynthia's accounts getting non-stop comments about them being whooped. Face stealer caught on camera. It's a video of Ditto walking in as Ash Ketchum, looking at the camera, then gives a thumbs up and leaves. Yeah. Another Pokemon that would be more of an issue to deal with is like Frostlass. Considering like the way that Pokemon works. Who pretends to be a woman in distress in the snow, so people go out after her and they freeze to death. And she collects their bodies like trophies. Garchomp ain't even singing, it's just screaming while playing the ukulele, and it's like horribly out of tune. Oh no, a man looking for his missing daughter and comes across a Yamask. Yeah. Or like a fucking Phantump. Or imagine having an encounter with a literal Gengar. Those things feed off fear and live in your shadows. Yeah, fuck that. Fucking have an infestation of Litwicks in your attic. Encountering a person who's a bit too into having female-shaped Pokemon. Yeah. Dude, that reminds me. Did you hear that they released a life-size Gardevoir plush in Japan? And it sold out in 5 hours? God, I wonder why. Yeah. Princess wouldn't hurt a fly outside of battle. He's just silly like that. Pardon me. I just know the buyer base is American. Yeah. It's like the Lucario plushie. I remember that one sold out really quickly as well when it released. Again, for like to no one's surprise. Dragon fleshlights also sold out at the same time. What a coincidence. Please say you're joking. Please say you're joking. Say psych. Psych right now. Yeah, I assumed. But like, imagine. That would. Ewy. They don't sell out, they're made to order. Fair enough. How do you know this? I can imagine celebrities having like shiny Pokemon in their teams. Yeah. And it turns out it's like they're really shit stats. They just bought that, like they spent like fucking millions of dollars on designer Pokemon. Like breeding these like repeatedly breeding until they got a shiny, and like it has terrible stats. You see my blue sky, you know what, I like this. Yeah, true. I will say I don't. I prefer independent, like more indie indie sellers of that variety of item. Yeah, true. Yeah. I hate that it's so well known, unfortunately. Anyway, support your local sellers. Support small businesses. Oh yeah, this is pretty down packed. You know, I'm gonna start getting some base colors down here. Imagine getting a Pokemon that has a Gucci print on them. God. Do you reckon Pokemon breeding is heavily regulated? Like, every egg laid and handed to a trainer is reported to the local authorities. If they get too many eggs of the same Pokemon, they'll put a watch list due to risk of shiny farming, which is at risk of great impact to the local ecosystem because you could just release the non-shinies. Yes, absolutely. Like, there would absolutely be, like, illegal breeding rings. Technically, Spinder could have that on them. Yeah, I did think of Spinder as well when you mentioned that. Setting the bar low means the complete opposite to a limbo player. What would even happen if a Pokemon accidentally bred with each other? Like, if the egg breeding law would be in place, do you think they'd require beginning trainers to get their starters neutered and spayed? Maybe. Like, that would be something they'd have to do, huh? Where are my testicles, Ash? They were taken. Where have they gone? God. Horrific. I like imagine trying to neuter a Ghastly. Yeah, see, there's like some Pokemon that would just you wouldn't be able to. Like, how would you? Some of these like don't have proper corporeal forms. How do you neuter something that cannot be neutered? It's just a case of just like, dude, you're just gonna have to keep your Pokemon away from each other. And I imagine like for the ones that are like they would have stuff in place where it's like, sometimes not every Pokemon can be treated to prevent these cases. So it's like they have programs in place so they can be sent off to like adoption centers and stuff. I feel like it would be impossible to do that to a Ditto, because yeah, it would just fucking regrow it. It would grow back whatever it's lost. You catch a Lopunny, you are immediately put on a watch list. True. Neutering my newly caught Palkia. What if I caught it as a Baneri and it grew up with it as friends in total Pokemon and trainer relationship? See, that would be different. It's like people that are going out and like intentionally catching Lopunny. It's like, are you catching it because you like this Pokemon's statistics, or do you have ulterior motives? Or like, you're like, it's like if you're gay, you're fine. It's like, yeah, sorry, this is just my new bestie. Sorry, I had to catch her to teach me how to slay for my drag queen contest. Dude, imagine that, like Pokemon based drag. That could be cool. Like, I know there is drag shows where people, like, dress up as Pokemon, but, like, imagine people including their Pokemon. Yeah, I guess it's Pokemon fashion shows, but, like, imagine, like, an actual drag queen show where it's, like, a trainer in full drag along with their Pokemon. Oh my god, why have we got Fall Guys music in here? I'm gonna change up the music a little bit. Mewtwo, it's like, I'm finally ready to trust humans. Red, sure. You need neutering first. I'm no longer able to trust humans. See, I think that would turn into a kind of case of like your Pokemon would have to take a test of intelligence. Like it would get to a point because there are Pokemon that are a lot more sentient than others. So it's like, hey, sorry, I know you want to do I know you want to like do this to your Pokemon, but also I'm gonna need your Pokemon's like written consent as well. I'm just gonna have to ask your Pokemon a couple questions real quick. Are we sure this guy should be testing my IQ? My IQ is like 6 times as much as his. So yeah, it's like there are Pokemon that are much smarter than people. It's like I have the great knowledges of the galaxy, and you're here to 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 fix me. Princess failing the IQ test immediately. She can barely read. Alakazam just neutering himself after seeing it happen. How it happens at the center. Christ. Wait, wrong one. I can imagine Team Plasma protesting at Pokemon daycares and Pokemon centers. Yeah. Fucking poor N. Yeah, that's very fitting. Team Plasma was kind of like the the Peter of the Pokemon universe. Princess ever got liberated, she'd just find a way back to Cobalt again. Yeah. She's like, dude, I don't want to be outside. I want to be back in my girly pop bedroom with all my dollies. And my beautiful hair, my beautiful princess bows. Who is Princess again? Princess is Juice's Gengar. Who is a pretty princess. Very girly pop. The Cobalt's Gengar, my bad, yes. How does one neuter Paris and Parasect? See, these are the questions we're getting to. It's like, yeah, we got to neuter our Pokemon, but it's like, now the question is, how do we neuter said Pokemon? dude, that's why it looks weird. They would. Alright, where's my pretty sparkles and stars? Hmm. That's too big. We don't know. See, that's like it's like as we go further along, it's like, dude, how do we do this? You know, let's get a base coat of little tiny sparkles everywhere. Then we slowly get bigger. Yeah, actually, let me start that again. Nurse give me the answers. Yeah. See, what happens when you take a Diglett to like the fucking like take it to the doctor? Like I know they have the little dum 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 like fucking fix-em-a-jig thing, but like sometimes they need more intense treatment than just sticking them on the healing pad. Oh yeah, this is looking good. This shit looking like space. Where's... Ooh, hang on. Wait. Let me make that a bit smaller. Let's see. What's this like? Nah, it's too... Oh wait, I can space this out a bit. Let's see, and then if I do this, distort, and like ripple. No, that doesn't look as good. How about... You know, actually, I'm going to put a Perlin noise over this. Make it really big scale. Thing is, in the Unova episodes, they do have manual procedures. Exactly. And there are treatments that need to be taken care of by real medical procedures and equipment, not just whatever whatever Majig does. Yeah. So they have the answers. They just refuse to tell us. Alright, let's reverse gradient. Set brightness to opacity. Let me duplicate this real quick. I bet you Deoxys has genders. We just label it as genderless because it's an alien. You know, you've got a fair point there. It's just so alien to us. They couldn't label it within the kind of the 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 fucking ways we have it. Couldn't label it to it compared to our human standards. Need some changes to rotate a little bit. Okay, no, I don't think I can apply a rotation to this. Hello, Christ Almighty!
What?
When did you get there?
Just
god, you were so quiet. Like, I thought you were still in the bed. I heard the creak of you getting up and just thought you were shifting. Oh, god.
I'm sorry, I had to wake you up a little bit.
This guy. I was so locked in and he decides to spook me like
I
this.
didn't even mean to.
Yeah, I can put this on charge. Yes. If I work out where the charger is. I think it's somewhere on my desk still. Need my light. That's your light. That's okay. Oh, yours 2%.
Yeah, for some reason, like, I touched my phone charge. I think that means.
Yes, that looks good. Maybe. Okay, yay. So your phone is not. Oh, now it is. Yeah. Thank you. I found yours anyway. I found the cable. We've been talking about Pokemon.
Yeah, I know.
What's your opinion on the desexing of neutering of your Pokemon? True.
Well, everyone knows that it only works like that. They can't have eggs anywhere else.
Yes. What do you think so far? I'm
No,
slowly.
I can't see when you're that zoomed.
Oh, sorry.
blind.
Yeah. I'm going through adding the starry background. It is very subtle at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's because I thought these big ones were a bit too standout-ish. I don't know. Yay. What's something I should hide in here? Among Us.
I mean, he would. Message.
Yeah, no, like literally I'm thinking across this window is just to have just like the Among Us fucking kick out animation playing. Where yeah, just a little Among Us floats on by. Hang on. Yeah. I need a good image of him.
There he is.
There's an edited version of him. There he is.
Like that.
Yeah. Where did he just go? Oh, that's it. Yeah, it seems like he does have his nose. It's just, it's there. It's just because he's front facing.
Oh.
Convert brightness to opacity.
Wasn't it? Awesome.
Oh, careful. Yeah. Okay.
And my tune and I'm sad.
Damn. Yeah, I feel. I feel like it's like people aren't even gonna notice it at first. It's so like subtle, but like since we know it's there, you can see it. Oh, but it's gonna be so good. Uh, yeah, it's on that side. Yeah, this one's obviously obligatory. Okay, yeah.
Wait, why don't you just draw one of the Star Wars characters?
I might. I just might. Okay, so I'm gonna head off. It was nice to watch you work on your thing. Hope you catch you next stream. Thank you for stopping by, Juice. And thank you for telling me about your thoughts on the Pokemon universe and the silly things your Pokemons would get up to. Your Mons, your silly princess. Oh. DamC3101, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, though, you have been bitten, and you are stuck here forever. So make yourself comfy. There are no refunds, no takesy backsies, no returns. Cool. Do I speak Portuguese? No, I do not, sadly. Sorry. You know, fair. Fair reaction. Ooh. There we go. This is slowly looking good. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. You keep typing translation, but I'm not actually being given a translation of what you are saying. Oh, we draw very well, thank you.
Skariastriva, boobs.
Scariest sword tree ever. Oops. God, dude, Phoebe, you made Sleepy cry. That was too scary. You know he can't handle that. He's just a little guy. Sleepy is Sleepy is crying because bald. Can't believe this. You're so mean to him. Fun fact, Mozart died somewhere called Mozart Death House. Bro, if I was him, I don't think I would have gone to Mozart Death House. Hey, you're right.
Sorry, I can't read.
Sorry, I can't read. Oh, don't. It's like I was like, I don't mind this version of the Killers, but the fact that you listed it as fucking the Doomer version, I don't like it. No. Lee.
I hopes I don't die today, I say YOLOly in my merry way. But this I see him, evil bitchless Larry. I am
Oh, no.
deceased.
Fuck, that's me too. It's me when I see Larry. I simply combust into flames. Oy, that's not what I wanted. Okay, this is looking good. %. My fun getting boring.
I can't do anything now, sorry.
Yeah, fair enough. Look at What do you mean we're 10 minutes from end time already?
4 minutes.
What the shit? Where'd the stream go? Guys, Sleepy ate it. Sleepy ate the stream. Cause like there's 3 minutes of stream time left. The fucking Java singing I Got a Feeling gets me every time. This guy's making me forcibly making me end stream. He's got a gun to my head. He's threatening me. Simply say bold, he will flee. No, I'm not strong enough for that. He's stronger than that. Well, we made some good progress today. I do need to do a little more line work around this area. But it's just because I really couldn't be bothered doing so much of it. I wanted to start doing the coloring where I knew it was done. But we're definitely getting a good clean slate down. Like, this is gonna be cool. Like, we've completely cleared off this fridge. I'm gonna put... You know what I'm gonna immediately put up here? Hold on. Holy shit. WebP image. Nah, I'll do that later. But yeah, I'm gonna put some really good stuff in here. Now to find someone to raid. Indy! We will raid Indy. Let me snooze that ad. Oh boy, do I even bother reading? I just... I think Phoebe's the only one still in chat. Ah, fuck it. It's been a much more quiet day today. Alright, let's go pay Indy a visit, because Indy is cool and is, you know, quite literally the person hosting this reanimated project. And they're working on the cover artwork for the promotional imagery. It's gonna be good. Make sure you say hi to Indy, tell him that they're doing a really good work, and that you're really excited for the project, as I am. Yeah. It was a very... This stream went past really fucking quick, holy shit. It was a good stream though. Nice and quiet. I'll probably try playing something instead of art next stream, but I guess it will depend on how I feel. Usually is just a last minute choice thing. But anyway, as always everyone, thank you for joining. Have a wonderful time zone. Make sure you stay hydrated, take your medications, have something to eat if you haven't already, get some rest, and I'll see you all next time, alright? Bye everyone.